We are live. Finally. I'm gonna take this thing out because I can hear myself in double. Because I know there's audio, okay. Because I hear the echo in my ear, and it's just like I'm talking to myself. Hey, we got one viewer already. Okay, we are live at the Spencerville Mill and Museum. Of course, we had some technical difficulties as usual, which is something that happens every time. Fortunately, the Wi-Fi is not the greatest at the mill, so we're working on some hotspots of some of the investigators' cell phones. It's the best we can do at this time. So hopefully the feed is good, and you guys can actually what's going on. We will have, as usual, we will have the DVR stream, which will be over here, and of course we'll have the mobile night vision as well. Which will go on eventually once I start walking around. So that's not operational right now. That's why you're really not seeing much. Actually, it's not on night vision. I'll have to fix that. Anyways, that's going to go on shortly. So, two viewers right now. So, of course, as I mentioned, we have brought the teams together. So we have some different shirts now. So, on investigations are going to be called Ghost Night Watchman Investigative Team. So this is something new. I think we mentioned it last night on our Ghost Talk show. I am also here with Steve, which is somebody that helps out the Night Watchman once in a while. So he's sitting on my right side. Can't see him because I can't move the camera, but he's there. Steve is there. He's going to be helping out. So we're going to start our investigation shortly, and I just lost the DVR footage once again. The camera went kaput because I touched it over here, didn't I? Is that what happened? No, which one is it? Oh boy, we're having some problems here again. What is going on with that? Okay, well, anyways, I'll fix that later. We just lost the DVR. What's going on here? Yeah, try again. All right, let's go there. Why would that kind of? Okay, we're back on with DVR. Having some problems. Anyways, so we weren't told too much about the accounts at the Spencerville Mill. We figured we'll kind of just wait and see what we find, and maybe mash it up with some research later on. We don't want to be predisposed on what we're going to find as far as evidence, either recordings or video or anything of that sort. So we're going to kind of leave it pretty much open. I just need to kind of add the DVR cams here. Which I got the wrong camera. Hold on, let's try this again. Is it going to work this time? Yes. There we go. I'm going to mute the DVR camera. Do this. And we are good. Over here. All right. Okay. Let's see. No DVR cameras. Hold on. Let me check this out. We do. Oh, there they are. They're there. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're there. Okay. Oh my God, we're having a lot of problems tonight. Anyways, we have 6 viewers so far. Comments. Let's see. Good luck, my Nick. Will be popping in and out. Thanks, my Nick, for tuning in. Tropic Monster Island. Thanks for the comment, my Nick. If you're still there, can you let us know how the feed is coming out? If it's coming out clear, is the video clear? Is the audio clear? You're going to be my eyes and ears on the other side. So if you can let me know how everything is working out. You there, Monique? Let me see, can I hear myself? Yeah, it's working. Okay. I'm talking to myself, so that's good. Okay. So, so we got Roger in the background. We're having technical difficulties once again. Frustrating. Anyways, we do the best we can. So, not sure what we're going to start with, or we're just kind of winging it. The site says it all looks and sounds clear and good. Thanks for the comment, Sean. Thanks for the comment, Manik, and the feedback on the live feed. So I think we're good. We have a couple of loose wires here on the camera, so sometimes it kind of goes out. But anyways, as usual, we're going to wing it. We're going to have some problems as usual. It's always like that at every investigation. So, anyways, for now, I'm going to set up the DVR cameras for you guys, and we'll kind of set up a couple of experiments, set up some equipment, and but you'll be able to see what we're doing in the background. I'll set up the DVR cameras for you. So stay tuned. We'll be back shortly with some investigating. There, bit of a delay there. All right, guys. You can't see me. I'm offline, but you can hear me. I am gonna go set up the mobile night vision camera, and I will go meet up with everybody else and see what they're doing. So I'll just set this up, and the mobile night vision will be up shortly. There we go. Hey, Doug. Thank you, Shan. Okay, guys. Just having some problems here with the sound with the night vision, so I'm gonna try to get this fixed up. That's the mobile night vision going on there, but it's I'm not getting any sound on it. So I'm gonna try to fix that, and then I will be going walking around. Hello. Finally working. Wow. Great. All right, guys. I'm gonna be very loud there, but there we go. We got it set up. All right. Hopefully, I'm not gonna lose connection. I'm going off with the mobile night vision. All right. All right. And there's Steve right there, helping out. So you're on the live feed, Steve. So Steve is working the DVR. This is our setup here, and we're still trying to work to see if. All right, you can use this chair if you want to, Steve. In the meantime,
Okay, sure.
I'm just gonna move this out of your way. There we go. So don't touch the DVR. All right, gonna go by you here. Oh, there we go. We're good. Okay, we're good. All right, guys. So you're getting the audio from the night vision right now. So I will turn on the night vision light. So I'm going to find where Mark and the other ones are. Can you do me a favor, Steve?
Mm-hmm.
Can you grab the other set of glasses there? The eyeglasses right there? No.
Direct my hand because I can't.
Right
see.
there, right there, right there. Yeah, that. Perfect. Thanks, Steve.
Okay.
I can't see without him. All right. I got my glasses on. There we go. All right. Technical difficulties on the ghost investigations, Nightwatchmen. There you go. All right. So I'm going to go look around for the boys. We have creepy stuff going on. I'll give you guys a quick tour of the museum here. You got the DVR footage on the left side and night vision on the right side. So I'm going to go find Mark, Cheryl, and Roger. I'm not sure. They might be upstairs. They're upstairs.
Dancer, did you make the red pot go off again?
was it? I think we're on third quarter. Yeah, it was. Then it went up there to the bump house. It's hard to tell. Going back.
What?
There's a goal.
Who was?
Name. Want to go on?
See, now it's working. Okay. Yeah. Try that. Okay. So here.
Is it?
Okay, well that's working.
So I have one
Stop
that messed
working.
up. The time was like 2 years time.
There's a lot of comments too. Hey, Sherry, do you have any sound right now? I said Sherry, not Cheryl.
Who's Sherry?
Whoever's watching right now, could you let us know if we got sound on the night vision?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. I don't know why. Why is it working now? It wasn't earlier. I don't have any sound. I see orbs.
Mm-hmm.
Get down here, all water, that's when I get down here, and pull them out, put them on the test tube, that would be fine.
Let's see.
What, just the tester or just
This is weird. I came down because none of our stuff would work up there, and as soon as I took the batteries out, they're full charge. And
my voice recorder sitting on there where that was sitting. It was recording.
Mhm.
Went over to it to shut it off to reset it. It was on pause.
When I got upstairs, like the audio on the computer kind of glitched out. Now it's back on.
And his light buggered up, and then the other thing quit working totally.
it's on full charge.
Yeah, and our Eddies did the same thing earlier. They were suddenly drained.
Mm.
And the REM pod's constantly. And no one's up there to interfere with the REM pod. If you can hear it, it's going off right now.
Yeah, I know. See, my audio's cutting in and out too. What has to do with the phone? Reception. So I'm losing the audio again.
It's just
Trevor, you gotta get your food trays out.
What?
Get your meat and stuff in a minute. Not yet. What do you think, Dan?
Hey?
Is it weird?
I don't know. Just so many malfunctions.
I'm having malfunctions too. Maybe we're having wardrobe malfunctions.
It's frustrating when stuff doesn't work.
Well, what's weird? Well, that's what we're saying is it's not our fault. This is weird. None of our shit's working.
Well, I know that this is my fault because there's a microphone I usually use here, and I can't find the wire to connect to the camera directly. That's an issue. So I'm trying to use the camera off the laptop, but for some reason it keeps cutting out. I'm gonna walk around to see if it'll still work. Let's see the comments there. Somebody's saying sound is back. Okay, my next. Okay, so sound is working now. Okay, guys, if the sound cuts off again, let me know. We're having some problems with the audio on the night vision, so please let me know if the sound cuts out again. I'm gonna go take a walk around, see what I can find. I don't think you guys have seen the basement yet. As soon as the sound cuts out, let me know, and I'll try to fix it again. That's why I need Mateo and Lawrence here. Oh, but what's that? Oh, chair. Nice. Oh, railing. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you guys in the basement. Right. My phone they cut out, but then again, what's new? More step. I cannot see anything right now. My feet are going. Right now I'm in the basement. I think I'm on the floor. There we go. So we are in the basement right now. Definitely getting a weird feeling down here. What? Okay. So we got this thing here, which I don't have much faith in, but it's what do you call this guy? Boo Bear or something? Yeah. Yeah. You said something earlier, but I don't know what's going on. Nice to have you back, Dominic. We'll check out the third floor. There are 4 men sitting in a circle making pipes. This man is standing up against a post.
Did you say something? Could you please say it again?
Remember the live our ghost talks yesterday about the gadgets? Well, this is one of them, which I personally don't have any faith in. It's just a gadget. It just says random stuff. Little light. We're trying it out anyways. I don't think any of us has a lot of faith in this kind of equipment. Mind you, a lot of teams use it. Personally, I don't believe in it at all.
Aw, thanks. I like holding hands with you.
Well, yeah, because I'm touching you right now. That's why. That is weird. Come on, Boo Bear, do something. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. Little Boo Bear was saying something there, but it's not working right now, so. Where is he? You gonna fall over? Boo Bear?
That tickles.
Jeez. Seriously. So, guys, seriously, I don't believe much in the Boo Bear or whatever it is. Enough with the gadgets. This is, we're supposed to be investigating the paranormal, not playing with dolls. But anyways, again, we're trying this out anyways. Either way, but like I said, I don't have much faith in it. One of the men sounds still good, Monique. Can you still hear me? Right there, had an accident. Lost a couple of fingers. Where would you have lost fingers, Monique? Can you guide me? You mean down here in the basement? I'm going to turn on the night vision a little bit bigger here. Would it be in the basement here, Monique? Sound is good. Okay, perfect. Where would he have lost his fingers? Would have been down here. You said something about men with a pipe. So I'm just going to try to get by the camera here without knocking it over. Oh, there we go. Boo Bear's talking again. Not sure where in the building, but on his right hand. I know right now I'm in the basement. And there's a lot of machinery down here in the basement. So maybe if you can pinpoint, Monique, where we got Boo Bear there in the corner that's acting up for some reason. What? What the hell's that sound? Okay. So Right now I'm downstairs in the basement by myself. I'm trying, and we got Boo Bear. Very large machine with huge wheels. Something that rotates. Okay, let me see. Let me know if you see the machine now, Nick. Maybe that. There's one machine in the corner there. Something that rotates. Okay. Okay. So far, we don't have any kind of major action to be reporting. We do have our night vision cameras. So I'm trying to find that machine that my Nick was talking about. My Nick watches our live feeds quite often, and she's the one that clued in to George. He had the Smith Falls Library. And that's when the book flew off the shelf. Not staged, it flew off the shelf. But I'm trying to find that one machine that she is talking about. The big machine. That's a sled. You know what? It might be on another floor. You know what? Maybe I'll check this. Right now I'm in the basement. Nick, this is definitely not a large machine. I got Boo Bear there yakking away in the background. Guess I don't have much faith in it. There's a couple of big machines there. We are in absolute pitch darkness down here. I cannot even see 1 foot in front of my face right now. It's insane. Insane. But it is dark. That looks like it. This one here, Nick? Is that what it is? I don't know what kind of machine that is, though. It's a fairly big one, though. There's a couple of other machines. You think so? So, wow, what the hell was that? All right, I'm getting the creeps for some reason. I don't know why. It's not usually like me, but can you describe the old man that lost his fingers, Nick? I'm starting to get. Okay, I can definitely see somebody losing their fingers in a machine like that. It looks pretty. Yeah, I can see somebody losing their fingers there. Easy. Easy. Okay, so we're gonna keep an eye on this machine here. See if I can get a different angle on it. Like I said, I cannot see a foot in front of my face right now. So I am bumping into stuff like crazy. All right, there it is. That's the big machine there. I just don't know what it does. Try to see. This was different water hopper. Most notable difference between built and Acadia engine was built. Nova Scotia great. So what I can see, it's a water hopper. But I'm kind of like hearing some voices. I actually heard some voices in the back here. I'm going to go back, check this area. Monique, we'll come back and have a look at this machine. Maybe we'll do an EVP down here and see. He's a very happy guy. Good. Balding. That's what I thought. Balding, especially in the middle. Balding, gray, thin, and a little hunched forward is what I see. But then again, I guess when we age, hunching forward is a common thing, I think. So again, I'm alone in the basement here. Unfortunately, I can't go around this way. But I'm going to try to go back towards. We will come back to this machine here and try to do maybe an EVP around it. Let's see what we can get on the recorder. Just got to watch where my feet are going. Is somebody down here with me right now? You have Mark and everybody else talking. Yeah, I think you might be right on that one, Monique. That's when you go down the stairs to the lower level. Many moving pieces of equipment on the left. The turbine, many pulleys behind the bear. Okay, so I got a comment from somebody from the Spencerville Mill. Thanks for the comment. I will actually look into that. Go down the stairs to the lower level on the left. Okay, let me go see that. So maybe we'll find some other machines there. As long as I don't trip. Because, like I said, I cannot see anything in front of me here. All right, let's get around the camera. The camera over. We are good. So we got more machinery here. Somebody from the Spencerville Mill mentioned. And some more stuff here with wheels. I'm assuming there's a lot of stuff here where you could potentially lose a finger with these big machines, 100%. Can you say that again there, Boo Bear? I don't even know if we call him, if that's really his name, but it's a Boo Bear. It's a Boo Bear. Yeah, there's a lot of big wheels there.
Did you say something? Could you please say it again?
What do you want me to say? I can't believe I'm actually talking to a stuffed toy. That's funny. So we have more equipment here where somebody could have easily gotten injured. Just checking out my path here so I don't go tripping.
Oh, thanks. I like holding hands too.
Yeah, okay. You know what, guys? Just to give you an idea of what I'm seeing right now. Hold on, I'm going to exit full screen here. I'm going to switch cameras around. Check this out. Hopefully I'm not going to lose the sound. Camera. What do I see? This is what I see. If you look behind me, and I got Boo Bear in the corner there. He's talking to himself, which kind of creeping me out a bit. But anyways, this is what I'm seeing right now. I am in the basement, and I cannot see crap. Like, this is how dark it is. I am actually turning around right now in a circle, and I cannot see anything at all. I mean, like, I'm blind as a bat. And just to show you the flashlight, even with the flashlight, you can barely see anything. Then again, like, it's not very strong, but yeah, I cannot see anything down here. Like, it is pitch dark and pretty fucking creepy. Sorry about the language. And I got Boo Bear talking to me again there. Creeping me out, man. Creeping me out. Okay, hold on. Let's switch back to night vision camera here. All right, I'll switch around again. This is what you see with the night vision, though. A little clearer. Somebody here with me? The water turbine. So Spencerville Mill said, right behind me is the water turbine. Thanks for the information. And we got Boo Bear talking again. So far, I know Manic was fairly accurate a few times. So, two men down here, one fairly happy, another one that's sick in the basement. And one of them lost their fingers, or a finger, a couple of fingers, to a machine with big wheels. And Spencerville Mill mentioned that there's a water turbine down here, which I can see somebody losing fingers on a machine like that if you're not careful. Guys, again, what you're seeing now is in night vision. I am in total darkness. Like I said, I cannot see a thing. I can't even see my hands in front of my face. If it wasn't for the reflection of the laptop screen, I would not see anything at all. Should we get the full tour? Jesus, actually, that's a good idea. To the Spencerville Mill. I'm assuming there's a person behind the Spencerville Mill. What is your name? Yeah, that's a good idea for next time. We definitely should take the team should actually take the tour, and we should learn a little bit more of the history and how these machines work, and that would give us an indication of how somebody could potentially get hurt with these machines. So it's definitely a good idea. I'm gonna go check out Boo Bear again there. Okay, as we talked yesterday, our team or teams, I'm sure Mark and Cheryl, especially me included. What the fuck was that? Sorry about the language. As we mentioned yesterday, I don't have any faith in equipment like this.
Can you tell me a secret?
Hi, Mary. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the information. And Mary, I believe you're right. We should probably take a tour of the museum next time and actually learn a little bit more of the history and learn about the equipment. So actually, that's a very good idea. Okay. Boo Bear's not doing much.
What? Did you say something? Please say it again.
No, Boo Bear, I didn't say anything. All right. So far it's we've had a little bit of REM pod action on the third floor, which there's a lot of activity. There's some activity reported on the third floor, and so far nothing major, but Monique, which helps us out a lot on the live feeds, mentioned two men, one that got injured down here in the well, maybe not necessarily in the basement, but one man got injured and lost a couple of fingers, and also another man who is sick. So I'm assuming maybe they're I guess we could say in limbo here, if that's the case. So I'm going to try to see if I can communicate. I know the audio on this laptop is probably not the best for trying to capture EVPs, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway. See if I can communicate with something.
Did you say something? Could you please say it again?
No. Okay. All right. Is there somebody down here with me in the basement? Can you make your presence known? Were you injured in the mill?
Do you have any brothers and sisters?
Did you get injured with one of these machines? Did you become sick in this building? That's Boo Bear talking to me right there. So I don't know why he keeps saying stuff very randomly again, which is why I don't really believe in that kind of equipment as being something good for investigations. I think the best is what I'm doing right now, some audio and video, and to me that is the best way to capture any kind of paranormal activity. Mary, if you're still listening, is there any other information you could give me? Any kind of leads? I know somebody had mentioned that somebody was injured in the mill, but I'm assuming there were probably a lot of people that were injured through the years. I'm assuming in the past. So any information you could give me, Mary, that'd be great. I'm going to head back in this corner here. I can go around the post without knocking over the camera. Going around, we're good. So here we have a, looks like a sled. That's Boo Bear again in the background. Some of the names I'm hearing are Jack, Frank, Pete, Paul, and Orville. Okay. All right. And Monique, do you think they're all in the basement down here? This is where if these spirits exist right now, they'd be down here in the basement. Is that what you're saying? I think Mark and the other members are doing something upstairs. I'm going to come back in this corner. That's the Boo Bear in the background again. Just Frank and Jack in the basement. Frank being the one. Which one got injured? Which one is sick? Is it Frank or Jack or vice versa? Jack and Frank. Pete, Paul, and Orville. Frank got injured, and Jack is the one that is sick. And if we want to communicate with Frank and Jack, this would be the place in the basement. Yes. Okay. So Frank and Jack in the basement. So we'll try to do EVP in the basement shortly. All right, guys. So I'm going to go back upstairs. And later on, we'll try to come down here and communicate with Frank and Jack. Frank got injured. Jack was sick. Do you know what Jack was sick of? Was he sick? They both are story spellers, love to talk. Tellers, not spellers. Okay. Storytellers. Okay. So, Frank and Jack, if you're down here, if you're storytellers, you want to tell me a story? That is Boo Bear in the background again. We do have some people walking upstairs. Something with his stomach making him sick. Okay. Jack, are you down here? Can you make a tapping sound? Can you do something to let me know of your presence here? Or Frank? Okay. That's a very French Canadian, I think, very French Canadian thing, Monique. The spoons. I had an uncle actually played the spoons. I was actually pretty good at it. I guess in the long time ago, the spoons would have been a instrument of choice. Would obviously be a very cheap instrument. Jack, if you're here, can you give me a sign? Can you play the spoons for me? There's a bug, not an orb. That's a bug. So Frank and Jack played music together. And Frank played harmonica. Okay. So Frank and Jack in the basement. So we're going to try to communicate. So they're both, you said they're both friendly, eh, Monique? What you're feeling right now? So they're both friendly residents of the mill. I think I got somebody coming downstairs. Yes, so they're both friendlies, which is good. Okay. Okay, thanks for the info, Monique. That's great. We'll try to do some kind of communicating with Frank and Jack down here. Hopefully, it'll lead to something like it did at the library in Smith Falls. So I'm actually going to have to go charge up the mobile night vision here because the battery's getting a little low. Their favorite lunch was potatoes fried in a cast iron pan. You know what, Mike? That's a very French Canadian thing too. I love French potatoes fried in a pan as well. Cast iron, especially with some butter and onions. Great stuff. Mind you, weird thing is, I was really getting the creeps earlier down here, but now it's not the creeps, but just a very odd kind of feeling. But now it seems like it's subsided a bit. I don't feel like. But then again, as we mentioned, when you're put in an environment where it's dark, it's more or less sensory. You get your senses get deprived, so your imagination can run wild a bit. So yeah, it's normal to get a little kind of creeped out when you're in a dark place. And it is a mill, and you can feel a bit of dampness here. There's a lot of water around the building. So, you put yourself in that kind of environment, of course, you're going to feel kind of weird and creeped out, especially when you're in a pitch dark setting like this. I'll show you what I'm seeing. This is what I'm seeing. Pretty much nothing. Behind me, there's a few lights. I'm actually walking around in the dark with the mobile night vision, so I am not seeing anything. I swear to God, something pops up behind me. I'm gonna do a backflip, anyways. So yeah, the only light I have down here is it's the exit sign. So technically, I am in the pitch darkness right now. I cannot see a thing. Just to let you guys know. So yeah, when you put yourself in this kind of environment, even as investigators, your imagination can run wild a bit. You can start imagining things. You can start hearing things. You got the bull bear in the background that keeps talking to me, kind of creeping me out a bit. But this is what we do as investigators. We don't get creeped out that often, but it's a normal reaction when you're put in these types of environment where it's a little cold, it's a little damp. There's a bit of a history behind it. The buildings are old. There's a lot of limestone, and you have somebody on the chats telling you there's a couple of guys. One was injured, one was sick down here. So, of course, then suddenly you feel like you're being watched. But again, I think that's a lot of it is sensory. Your senses are deprived, so your imagination can run wild. So this is something you need to keep in mind while you're investigating. So from the basement here, except from getting a weird feeling that I'm being watched, I'm not. I don't feel afraid. Just a little creeped out because I am in the dark, so that's normal. So keep that in mind when you're put in these types of situations. Your mind can play tricks on you. So okay, I'm going to go back to the night vision shortly. I'm going to go back upstairs. Hopefully, our special guest is going to arrive shortly. At least I hope so. And I do hope he does show up because I was actually very anxious to meet him. So anyways, I'm going to head back upstairs. Right now, I spent a fair amount of time in the basement. I got plenty of information from Monique that we're going to try to follow through with. Telling me the favorite lunch was okay. Orville is the guy leaning on the post that I mentioned earlier. Camera 3. Okay, we'll check that out. Camera 3. Check out camera 3. Okay. All right, so I'm going to head back upstairs. Try not to trip over the cameras. And a good thing is the audio is still working. Thank God. So all good, Monique? You're my ears and eyes on the other side. Goodbye the camera. I am heading back upstairs. As I said, I cannot see my hand in front of my face. Oh, almost tripped on the stairs there. Sounds good. Oh boy. All right, going up. Slowly. Guardrail. All right. Head back to base. I just still have a bit of battery on this.
Still go on.
What's going off?
Rip on.
Yeah.
Cheryl and Roger up there, I got the Estes, so they go up and do that. You need to recharge your battery or?
I was gonna do that, but I think it doesn't look too bad right now. We didn't lose a sound all this time. Nick kept me posted on the sound.
Monique's watching.
Yep, you're absolutely right, Nick. It's like walking like a drunk person.
Hi, Monique.
Mark says hi, Monique. Okay.
All right, we'll go up and.
So, have you been watching the live feed, Mark?
No,
So you haven't heard anything, the information Monique gave me?
no.
None of it, right? I think you should try a Nessus method in the basement.
Okay. Yeah,
And I'll see if you can clue into the information that Monique gave me.
Okay.
I have not told you. So this has been going on, the camera. So I have not told Mark about the information. Mark has not looked at the live feed.
I've been over here the whole
Been
time.
over here the whole time. So we're going to try Nessus method in the basement and see if Mark can clue into some of the information Monique just gave me right now.
All right.
Oh boy!
This is fun. It's like we've been stood up
By our special guest. You didn't show up? Well, you might have been too busy too, right? I mean,
All right.
busy guy.
Hey, Cheryl and Roger. Cheryl? Dan wants me to go to the basement to see if I can clue into what Monique said. For an Estes, if you guys want to come.
That'd be great, actually. Come now, children. Come now. Children, come downstairs, children. We have candy for you, children. Come get candy. Remember that from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Hey? You remember that Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? The creepy guy with the black hair that kidnapped kids with a wagon? That's what I said. Come, children, I have candies for you. What's that?
Staging
I'm
stuff
staging
again.
stuff again. I moved this to stage it because we want to see if it rocks while we're not here. So
You work in real estate?
it's always hard.
Okay, hold on.
Holy shit.
Oh, there you are.
You're still.
I'm like a like a raccoon when a car is driving down the road. Because right now that's what I'm getting. Because I'm staring at the screen. As soon as I stare away, I can't see anything. And it is dark in the basement.
See the Mary was talking to you?
Who?
Mary?
Yeah, Mary from Spencerville. She gave me some information. She mentioned next time when we come, we should probably do a tour and get some information on the machines and what they do.
Yeah, well, I don't know anything about it.
I don't know anything about that stuff either, but it might
But
be
it
a
is
good
good
idea.
to have someone explain it. So.
Actually, you want to go in front of me? That way, if I fall, I'll have something
Yeah, okay.
to fall on.
Okay.
What's that? Yeah, that's me hitting the wall. Oh, there we go again. Just gonna hold on to the railing. Hopefully the laptop's still going. Still got some power on the phone.
Right here.
All right, coming down slowly.
How good, something
I don't want to break anything. I don't want to fall.
So are we going over here then?
I think it might be. Well, yeah. Let's
Where do you want
go.
me to do it at?
Let's go to Mr. Annoying Boo Bear there that kept talking to me all night.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Steady works good.
He likes to talk.
I can tell.
in the house. Oh. So we're gonna do, here's the thermal. Gosh.
This light's bright, I can't see shit.
So you gonna ask the questions then, or?
I guess we can all ask questions.
Okay, good, so these one. Oh, these headphones, these are $250 pair of skull candies. I think they were like 500 normally. I won't be able to hear any of the questions inside here, which I've let public people verify that I can't hear what's being asked. It's a unique method because it's a white noise where we will alternate white noise in my ears. And supposedly what they say is communicate with people from the other side. So they're going to ask me questions and I can't hear what they ask. I'm going to simply close my eyes, listen to the noise, and say the first thing on my mind. So we'll see if we can verify what Monique said. In the spirit box right now, I don't have it going, but I'm turning it to AM frequency because it's less, to me, it's less chance of hitting a stereo, which, as you can see in this building, it's pretty much limestone walls or some other granite. So it's pretty thick. I should be picking up the radio. This is the SB11, and the good thing about the SB11 is it's never picked up a frequency of a radio since I've used it. So I'm gonna start this sweeping. And then as I started sweeping, you can start asking me questions in a minute. Let me go ahead and get deep into this. I'm gonna start it.
As you guys can hear on the headphones that Mark is wearing right now, it's fairly loud. We can hear it here. You can imagine what it sounds like to Mark with the noise reduction headphones. So their sound's still good.
The water
Hope so.
I drowned over there.
Are you
You can see where it happened.
Were you a child?
Top of the dam.
Were you an old man?
I'm looking for my wife.
Maybe you can look forward to. If you want us to help you.
Yeah, I think it's because we're in the basement, Nick, right now, so it's a little glitchy.
I'm
in
trying
this
to
corner.
tell you.
What's her name?
Could have to do with the spirit box.
No.
Too. How's it now, Nick?
How old is she?
Over there.
When did this happen? What year is it?
No.
What year did she?
Thanks for the feedback, Nick.
Did you hear him when you saved her?
Did you get hurt in this building?
Oh, open the house.
The boy upstairs,
What's his name?
he wants to play with you.
Closer to
He wants to play with
Roger and Cheryl. And nobody, the people can't hear your questions on the camera, so I'm going to move in
Is
closer.
Roger coming?
Right in your face. All right. All right. Should be able to hear.
Does he want to play with Cheryl? Or just Roger?
This is my favorite place at the mill.
On the top floor?
I worked here.
What was your job?
Ground floor.
Is that better now, I think?
What's your name?
You know, it was all right.
How old were you?
He's having fun.
Is the boy having fun? Does the boy want to come down and play?
No,
Does he just like to play upstairs?
Roger,
The boy likes Roger, or you do?
would you like me to show you how to operate the mill?
Yes, that would be great.
Are you sick?
Lever, open the gate.
Were you here before or after the mill burned down?
Yes,
What's the boy's name? Is he your son?
this makes a lot of money.
The mill does?
No,
The mill does make a lot of money?
he was hurt over here, behind Dan.
What do you say?
Hi, Dan.
He was hurt?
Yes.
What was your name?
Was cut.
You were cut? Where were
Very
you?
bloody.
Where were you cut?
Wheel,
The wheel? Where were you cut?
Was it you who was hurt or someone else? Is that how you died?
Why are you still here?
Walk around the corner. No. No.
Is that where the machine that injured you is?
Yes.
Fuck. Seriously. And Mark was not looking at the live feed earlier. He was sitting at that table. Where did you get hurt?
No. No.
Was there anyone here to help you?
It happened over here.
Were you alone? Were you by yourself? Did they take you to the hospital?
Can you make a noise?
No.
No. Why not?
I don't want to.
Were you setting off the toy bear earlier?
I'll talk to you. No. Yes.
Wish you would talk to me. Tell me your name.
Loved it.
Where did you get injured?
Was it your arm, your leg?
Your head? Why do I feel like? Why do I feel like grabbing that bear and kicking that across the room right now? It's making a lot. Hey?
His hands light up.
The bear?
Yeah. The bear. His hands were lighting up. He was talking or something. Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, you connected to a few things that Monique had said, and you're sure you did not look at the live feed.
No.
You were sitting at that table.
No.
With
I
the
never
equipment.
went in there.
Okay, so you didn't see the comments from Monique, but you did clue into. You did clue into cut. What else did he say? Injured, cut. And anyways, I asked a question. I don't remember what I was asking, but you said right away. You said yes. So I don't know if you cluing into what Monique said, but it makes sense.
We talked about the boy upstairs.
Yeah.
Tony Roger up there?
Oh, you had mentioned the machine. You said the machine was what injured you.
Yeah, see, I get this spike here.
Interesting.
That this is where something happened.
On one of these machines?
Right here.
Okay.
So I think what I was trying to say is it was caught in this.
Well, that would make sense. You could lose.
If you got stuck in there and you had anything loose on, you were pulled in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't feel good, right?
Ready to go on the other side down here?
Yeah, we can go on the other side.
I mean, wake up.
You see where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
You also talked about trying to save your wife from drowning.
I don't remember that.
Man, it's super hard to walk down here. It's extremely dark,
Yeah, this is like
especially because I'm blinded by the screen, right?
without
It's like a raccoon in the headlights of a car.
without the exit signs. Holy cow, this would be
Well, yeah, it's pretty dark.
pretty
So on the Estes, you had mentioned cut. There was injury to the machine. You said something in that corner there as a machine. And I know that Mary, the executive director, said there's a lot of machines there with wheels. That's what he mentioned, wheel.
Yeah.
He said wheel. And this machine here on your left side here, my Nick said this is where somebody got injured with this machine here. This one here.
It's all fire machine.
Yeah, it's like a water.
Water buffalo.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Or strong water.
Yeah.
It's a water hopper.
That's what.
So difference between Acadia and United engines built in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 horsepower style. Last builders of gas engines in North America. Eastern Canada, especially Nova Scotia. 7 horsepower and is owned by Lee Campbell of Maitland, Ontario.
Cool.
That does look like an old water buffalo. So this
Actually, my Nick, it's actually hanging around my neck, so my neck's getting sore.
would be
And Darlene has made an appearance.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Darlene is watching the feed. Okay.
Hi, Darlene.
All right.
I got it. Plastic shear here.
Miss you, Darlene.
All right. So that was kind of interesting. So the
That's weird. My voice recorder came on.
so Monique had clued into quite a few things down here, and we decided. I was talking to Monique on the live feed here. Mark was sitting at a desk upstairs away. He was not sitting at base. So he was not paying attention to the live feed and the information I was getting from Monique. And with the Estes method, he clued into a few things that correspond to what Monique was saying. The wheel, the injury, the cutting, which was apparently an older guy lost 2 fingers to a machine with wheels. And you had clued in on the Estes method with cut.
Yeah.
Injury, wheel. So it kind of corresponds a bit. So
That
it's
guy's
interesting.
still here.
That's what Monique was saying. So,
Okay.
do you want to try to communicate with these? There's 2 presents here that Monique said. I felt kind of creeped out a little earlier, but I think it's because I was alone in the dark, and it is a bit damp down here. So you want to try to see if we can communicate with these 2 guys? And she gave me some other information of what these guys look like, what these guys did, whether they were friendly, not friendly. So let's see if you can clue into some of that stuff, Mark, with the Estes.
I wish we had like a K2 or something down here.
Yeah, I know. I should probably get one upstairs,
K2,
but I'd probably take me like 20 minutes to run
it would
upstairs
take
with
20
this.
minutes.
No, for me to get upstairs with this thing.
All right, so Monique, and we'll try to go and find here. The only research I've done in this area is on the fire thing. So we'll see how this goes.
I'm getting higher logos here.
Wadi,
And people at home, if you want to try this at home, I don't recommend it. I will be sick to my stomach sometime the next 24 hours.
This just jumped up to 76.
Holy cow.
so Wadi, I don't feel either positive or
All
negative.
right, I'm gonna,
Monique says there's no negatives, so that's a good thing. There's nothing negative here. Okay, so Mark is trying the Estes method with the spirit box in the other section here,
no,
where apparently Monique said there was a man that was injured with this machine here. Could have also been the machine in the opposite corner where all the like
I don't like
gears
people
and
down
stuff.
here. No,
We're talking to the same spirit?
not you.
What's your name?
No,
Can we get your name?
This doesn't belong here.
Which doesn't belong here.
I'm angry.
Why are you angry?
Yeah,
We don't mean to disrespect your space.
needs to be picked up.
Is it a mess?
No,
What do we need
No.
to do? How can we help? Can you tell us your name? What's your first name?
Do you have a digital voice recorder there, Sharon?
I'm walking around it.
Yes, I've got it on right now.
Okay.
What's your last name? Do you know the boy upstairs? When did you get hurt?
Get out.
Well, that's kind of rude.
There's no need for you to be down here.
Why? Why do we need to leave? Why do you want us to go?
I have two people trying to talk to me right now. It's hard. She doesn't leave me alone.
What's her name?
No. You don't belong down here.
What's the woman's name? What's your name?
Bloop, bloop. No.
My name is Cheryl. What's yours?
Walk the other way.
What's in the other
I'll
direction?
show you.
What's in the other direction? What do you want us to find?
He thinks you're pretty.
Oh, thank you. Very nice.
Yes.
What do you want us to look for?
Where's your dress?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't wear one today. Is that okay?
You're not supposed to have pants on in here?
What's your name? Can you tell us your name?
Why am I not supposed to have pants on down
Oh my God.
here? Odd that you want me in a dress, but I can't wear pants.
Maybe prefers a woman in a dress, and they're not familiar with women in pants because it wasn't something that was very popular in those days. Most women had dresses, right? They didn't wear pants.
Oh, there was some really cool intelligent responses. This guy's telling us that to get out of here because we don't belong down here. Told me that he thinks you're pretty. And where's your dress? Yeah, you can't wear pants down here.
That's funny.
That's kind of a weird comment, eh? You can't wear pants down here.
That's strange.
Like I said, if you go back in the past, it was common that women wore dresses and men wore pants, right? It was just a common thing.
It was one time in there, I thought I had a guy and a girl trying to scream at me at the same time. It was overload. It was blah, 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 blah on each side of my ear, and it just going over my head. It was like a male and a woman is what was coming through. Some of the times it felt like a female voice, and some of them felt like a guy.
See what Nick had shared with me down here, and I was hoping you clue into part of that is that there was a guy, Frank, who lost 2 fingers to an accident with a machine with a wheel, and he used to play the spoons. Now, then there was also another guy named Jack. He was sick. I kind of had a feeling that I get these little like I had a flash of a person, and it was an older guy hunched over with balding. And Mike said, "Yeah, there's a balding guy there," and he used to play the harmonica. So there was two guys down here. None of them are negative, but one lost fingers. His name was Frank, and he played the spoons. And there was Jack, who was a sick person, and he used to play the harmonica.
I think it's just a guy that's really mad that people are down here.
Yeah, but Frank is the one that supposedly lost the fingers. So maybe we could research that later and find out if some. I don't know if the museum keeps track of has any records of accidents that ever happened here before.
This is more of a feeling here is just something doesn't want you in here.
That
Hold that.
came through and said, you're not supposed to be down here.
Where Roger?
Roger did what he usually does. He disappears like whoosh, goes with the wind, takes off. Hey, I spent quite a lot of time down here alone earlier. I felt kind of creeped out, but then again, I'm alone. I'm in the dark, and it's kind of dampy in here, so normal that I would feel that way. But is there such a place as Maberly, Ontario?
Yes.
Yeah, my Nick says that whoever Mark was talking to probably came from Maberly, Ontario. Wherever that is, I don't know where Maberly is.
Stop your recorder.
And session.
Off of the mine.
So what are we going to do next?
I'm gonna need time to recover, recharge your batteries.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Go to base. I'm gonna do little EVPs down here.
Okay. Yeah, I think a couple of just recordings down here without the night vision. My neck is getting pretty sore right now, anyways.
Yeah.
And I need to recharge the laptop and my phone for the
Go recharge. I haven't investigated with
hotspot.
Cheryl forever.
Okay.
It's
All
been
right.
a while.
If you hear like bidding, badang, bidding, badang, that's me down the stairs. All right. So I'm gonna head back upstairs to charge the laptop and charge the cell phone, which unfortunately I have to have with me to get the hotspot for the night vision. Very rarely would we bring our phones with us while investigating, mostly for using like EMF meters, because phones can interfere with EMF meters. But unfortunately, right now I have to have it with me for the hotspot. So we're getting some kind of stuff going on.
I'll give you a chance to speak to me.
So
Dan's going upstairs, so then you want me. I'm putting all that stuff down.
all right, guys, I'm gonna go recharge
I want to ask about the box.
the mobile night vision, and we shall put the DVR feeds on solo layout. So I'm heading back to base here. I got lucky with the microphone this time. It didn't blink in, so we're good. I don't know why it did that earlier, but I need to recharge this stuff. Everything's dying. Okay. All right. Oh, where's that? Oh, it's so coming over there. I'm getting some echo on this side. Hold on. All right, guys. Hopefully, you can hear me on the microphone here. Obviously, yes, because it's coming out here. All right. So we um, did some stuff downstairs. I spent quite a fair amount of time by myself in the basement. And we have my Nick, who watches our feed quite often, and she's clued in to a lot of things that we can somewhat validate. And she was mentioning a couple of things to me while I was in the basement about two men, one that got injured, got his fingers cut off. His name was Frank. He played spoons, and also a gentleman named Jack. He played the harmonica, and he was very sick, something about his stomach. So she kind of shared all that information with me. And also, Frank got injured by a machine with big wheels. So she included the machine that's on this side of the building or this far corner. Mark clued into another machine that had gears, like wooden gears. I'm sure you guys saw that on the live feed. Um, Mark was sitting over there, which I guess it's just a table there, this little desk or something. The desk. So Mark was sitting at a desk over there. He had not seen the live feed, not from here or not on Facebook or anything like that. So we did an estimate downstairs to see if Mark could somehow with the spirit box, and we'll get into more of the spirit box, how we think it works. Again, these are we had mentioned these are all gadgets. Sometimes you have to clue into them. Anyways, long story. We'll get into a discussion about that later. But so Mark did clue in on a few things while he was doing the Estes method. He did clue in on he said wheel, he said cut, he said injury. So it's kind of weird. It kind of corresponded with some of the information that Monique had given me over the feed. So it's kind of weird though. But anyways, um, I don't know what to make. So right now I am. So that is working. Right now I'm actually upstairs to recharge the mobile night vision. So temporary. Technically, we're gonna take a little break. I think I need some water. I think my neck is sore. I think Mark needs to recharge as well. So we'll put on the DVR feed for now, and we're going to try some different things. We're going to do some EVPs down in the basement while the DVR is feeding right now, and this is what you guys are going to be seeing for a little bit. So we're going to take a little bit of a break. I want to thank my Nick for input once again. Darlene showed up, which is part of our team. Wadi McFly as well for commenting, and so on and so on. If I missed somebody, please, I do apologize. We still have a fair amount of viewers right now, which is good. All right. The fuck was that? Did you see something go like that there? Or is it something that was in the screen? Something on the screen. I just saw something there. Anyways, I think I'm going squirrely. Maybe it's called tired. You get that punch drunk, they call it. Once you get tired of it, I mean, I'm 57 years old. I'm past my bedtime now. It's 10:50. Anyway, so we got lucky number 13. So we were supposed to have a special guest coming this evening, but I know he had to work this evening, so we understand if he couldn't make it. Hopefully, we'll connect with him at another investigations or other investigations. I'm anxious to meet him and hoping that he can attend one day. Maybe he'll show up later again. What I know, he doesn't live far, but he did have to work this evening, so that could be the reason why he did not show up, which is totally understandable. Unfortunately, I do apologize if he couldn't be here this evening, but it is what it is. People work sometimes. People get tired, and that's very normal. Okay. All right. So I will put the DVR feed on for you on solo, and we're gonna recharge, have some water, have a snack, and we will be back shortly. So stay with us. Hey Don, how you doing, man? Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. I still got your monkey and the recorder. I'm not sure, but I still got the monkey in my attic. Anyways, Don, yeah, sure, no problem. We can do that. There's been a lot of changes in Ghost and stuff like that. Been a lot of changes, big stuff actually. So yeah, maybe we'll get coffee and we'll discuss stuff. So nice to see you, Don. Make sure my mic's working. It's working. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's working. Okay. All right, we still have some viewers watching right now, so I don't want to lose you on the feed. So please stay tuned. We're going to be on live for a little while longer. We're getting a little bit of activity, whether it's paranormal or not, I don't know. Again, we're using a lot of the gadgets that we talked about last night on the Ghost Talks, and we all know that these gadgets, spirit boxes, Boo Bears, all that stuff. I mean, it might work, it might not work. These are tools that are not proven in the field, but we tried it. So let's see what happens here. And yeah, stay with us. I see the viewers are leaving. Don't leave. Don't leave. Anyways, DVR is going up, taking a break, and hopefully you guys will stick around a little longer. We probably still going to keep going for at least a couple of hours, anyways. So solo layout on DVR, and I will be back soon. I just wanted to say hi to Don here, and Don stick with us, and we're gonna try some stuff later on. Probably some EVPs downstairs in the basement, and probably on the third floor. So stay with us, please. Sure, it work.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
It's working.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Where am I now?
Where am I
Okay,
now?
so we're back.
Okay, so we're back.
The reason
The reason
April was hi
April was
April
April
to my
to my
stepdaughter
stepdaughter
April,
April,
or
or
um,
um,
the girl I
the girl I
raised for
raised.
quite a long time. Anyways, hi
Hi
April.
April.
Glad you
Glad you
could
could
tune in.
tune in.
And
And
Joshua,
Joshua,
thanks
thanks
for
for
tuning
tuning
in.
in.
The
The
reason there
reason there
was
was
no
no
sounds
sounds
because
because
with
with
the
the
DVR
DVR
there
there
are
are
no
no
microphones, so we only had the DVR feed going for a while there. And why do I look like I'm? Because I got a new. And I'm going to be going around again with the night vision camera. We had to let it charge a bit. So now it's got a bit of a charge. I'll be able to go out with the night vision camera again. So April and Joshua, that is the reason why we had no sound. And we had to let the mobile night vision recharge. So I'm going to go meet up with, I think they're upstairs. You go upstairs on the third floor?
They go upstairs? Yeah.
On the third floor? Okay. I'm going upstairs. I'm going to meet up with Mark, Roger, and Cheryl. They're upstairs on the third floor. And there was a rumor there's a little boy up there. That's what we've been told. And we're going to go see if we can communicate with the little boy upstairs. So stay tuned. I'm going to get the mobile night vision going. I will put this one on full screen this time. And hopefully we still have some sound. So bear with me. I will. You're going to lose sound again while I get the mobile vision going. Yep. Yeah, we got sound again. You get feedback, so that's sound. All right. Okay, guys. Got the mobile night vision going again. Hopefully we got sound. Hi, April. Nice to hear from you. It's been a while. Been too long, actually. I haven't even seen your son yet. So we're gonna have to make some plans here so I can come see you and see your boy. All right. So I want to make sure that we all have sound now. We still got Steve here who's going to be watching bass for now. So we are solo layout on the. Still have 8 people watching. Cool. So we are on the mobile night vision. Please, somebody let me know if the sound is good. Because we've been having, yes, for sure he's going to be 2 next month. Oh my God, yeah, it's been a while, April. I'm definitely going to have to visit. How's the sound, April? Does it sound good? Can you hear me? Obviously. It's working. Okay, perfect. Thanks for letting me know, April. All right, guys, I'm going to go meet up with... oh, that was my shin bone. Okay, I'm going to leave Steve down here at base. I'm going to go meet up with the rest of the crew on the 3rd floor as they try to communicate. Oh, over his face. There we go. All right, heading to the 3rd floor. Got a flashlight. Okay, guys, let me know if the sound kind of conks out. Just in case. Like I said, we've been having problems with the audio tonight. So let me know if everything is working. I'm heading upstairs to meet up with Mark, Cheryl, and Roger. We haven't really done much upstairs. So obviously Mark is doing an Estes method on the spirit box again.
What would you like to tell Dad?
Oh, okay. I thought you had the headphones.
Are you glad that we're here? Come over and talk to me. Did you sleep up here? You like the mill?
How do you get up there?
What's your favorite part about here? You like the view? I like the view tonight. Are you the person that walks around up here? Are you a child?
Yeah, me too. I know what it said though.
Let's get a response.
I heard something.
Yeah, I'm hearing it because so what I'm doing right now is I'm using white noise, the voice recorder, and I've listened. This is one of the few voice recorders you can listen to live. So I'm actually trying to get it to communicate through this because I'll be able to hear this like you would when you break your EVP down.
Yeah, so this is like an actual live recording.
Yeah, it's live. So if you're a child, why would you stay up here?
That's great.
Are you looking for your parents? We're getting hits. Come speak to us right now. Go ahead, Roger, ask a question.
Who's walking to this top floor?
You just hear footsteps in this corner.
Yeah,
Is somebody there?
we got a voice too.
Can you tell us your name? We're being told that somebody walks up here all the time. Who is it?
Me.
What is your name? Did you used to work in this mill?
Say it again. Can you say your name again?
What is your name? Do you want to talk to us? Are you afraid of us?
I'm gonna scare you.
Why are you hanging around the mill? Did you own the mill? Is there anybody else here with you? Are you the only one that walks the floor of this mill? Can you show us another sign that you're here?
Yeah, who, it's not like an owl.
Do you ever go downstairs?
Oh, there's Cheryl. I didn't see it there.
Is there any kids in the mill?
Oh, you got the mail meter on? Nothing, no?
Nothing right now, no.
It's not like a kid's voice in here.
Did something happen at this mill?
Were you injured at the mill?
I can move this in.
Were you the caretaker at the mill?
I need to get another.
You made your device go off again?
There we go. I'm gonna get another.
Have you enjoyed taking that golf all night?
We live in any of these houses that are on the wall.
They just got a voice. You like playing games with people?
It's gonna go downstairs, get another.
Did you drown in the river outside the
You like to play with ball? It said yes.
So you're a child. Can you tell us how old you are?
7.
Are you a male or a female?
Who's gonna answer?
We'll ask you again, are you a boy or a girl?
Girl?
Do you only play upstairs? Do you go down in the basement?
Yeah.
Did you see the bear tonight?
We gotta reply there, check that mark.
There's a bear in the basement with a green light on his belly. Did you go look at it? If you got close to it, its hands will turn red. Did you go near that red light that's on this floor?
Would you like to use the red light? Yeah, I like red lights. Can you make my red pod go off again?
Can you walk over and touch the red light?
You want me to show you? Lots of
It's
calls.
laughing. That's not you, Cheryl, is it?
No,
Yeah, it started laughing when you played with that.
Can you do that?
can you walk over to that box and do that by touching it? You're allowed to play with it.
Make that red light go off. You like us here with you?
You make something happen. Never replied.
Got to reply to
You want us to leave?
girl.
7-year-old girl.
Would you like us to leave or stay?
I can see better.
Yes, stay there. How old are you? Are you 7?
All right, back on track.
Did you drown in the water?
Are you playing games with us?
Sure, would you like to come listen to this live?
Sure.
It's fun.
That's nice.
You can hear voices inside there.
You hear a little bit.
So would you like to let us know of your presence? Can you move something? Can you knock on a door? Can you walk? Cheryl's over here. She now can listen to you live.
You're saying you're a kid. Are you really a kid? Or just playing a game?
Are you playing games with us? Would you like to go outside? Should I go swimming? Should I go fishing? I heard that. You want to go fishing?
Are you gonna tell us your name?
I gave you a hot blonde. Come on, tell her your name.
I think you're playing games with us.
Did you hear that? You hear like a kid's voice giggling.
Actually, I heard that earlier
Yeah.
in the basement.
I got the name Stacy.
Are you Stacy? I'm getting 0 thermal.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I heard it too.
It's whoa. I heard like a child, like somebody like. Did you? I fucking heard. Oh, sorry about the language. I heard that. Can you do that again? Yeah. Where are you?
Where are you at?
Can you make that sound again?
Sound like something just moved over to the table. Sure, put this down. I got the window open.
But I distinctly heard like a little murmur.
Yeah.
You heard? We all heard it. So it's. Could it be outside though? Could it be something happened outside? Because I heard the same thing in the basement at one point. So I'm trying to think. And there's no way we can hear any outside noise? Nobody outside?
No, I heard it getting wind today. I've heard that like a couple times since we've been up here.
I don't see much outside.
If you walk into here, I have a camera
We do have.
that will map you. You map it yourself out?
Are you upstairs?
You walk into Roger.
I heard it again. Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's coming through the spirit box.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a kid laughing. It's coming from the spirit box.
I thought it was coming from the floor.
From where?
From the floor, like on the floor directly. Oh man, that's a narrow spot.
Are you playing hide and seek? You want to play hide and seek?
Do you want me to come find you?
Yeah, I want to play hide and seek with you.
Okay, I'm gonna come find you. So everybody who's listening right now, we did hear a murmur, like the voice of a child. I'm trying to get upstairs here, but man, this is narrow. This is super narrow. What? How narrow is this? Are you up here? Holy mac, these stairs are narrow. Yeah, it's me up here.
So, if we're playing hide and seek, why don't you come tag me and make me it? You want to come tag me?
Wow, am I gonna get around here?
Let's play tag. Will you make me it by tagging me? Dan is up top. Why don't you go tag Dan and make him it? You don't have to chase me. Wait a minute. Fucking A. Roger, jump up and wave your arms right now.
Yeah, you're gonna get shot on the wall. But you're from
Hang on, wave your arms.
I'm pointing at towards the window. It looks like another shadow on the wall. It's not-
Where's
Where's our?
You're doing your arms now? That ain't a shadow. I'm having a thermal.
Can you make that sound again?
My shadow is passing on the picture. Then the next picture passes. There's like something there.
Right here. It's right fucking here.
The other way towards the exit sign.
No, like, come here.
I'm not getting shadow nothing. Here's my shadow there.
Can you walk over here, Roger?
Now it's gone. That's my shadow. My shadow was passing here,
Yeah?
and there's a shadow here.
Yes, I just got a shadow here.
When I was walking away, this one went this way.
And there was a shadow here and it's gone. That's fucking cool. Sure.
So are you just coming out to play now?
Yeah. Did you hear that? You're in a little kid voice, aren't you?
Are we ready to have some fun?
Are we gonna play with each other? I'm excited. Let's play. This is too much. You can take it off. Hold these. It's laughing. I'm going to play.
Can you come closer to me?
All right, I'm coming. Did you tag me? I'm coming. I'm coming around. I don't think you can get me. Oh, it's a thermal. I don't think you can get me. Are you gonna come get me? I don't think you can get me. I'm gonna hide behind here. Can you see me now? Whoo, whoo. Are you gonna come get me? Are you gonna chase me? Let's play. I want you to make my thing go off again. Can you catch me? Tag me. Can you make my rim block go off? Are you gonna catch me? Would you like to play with me, Roger, or Dan? We got a hit on that.
I heard something.
Go ahead and show yourself to us.
Can you actually play it without the headphones so we can hear it clearer?
No, she's actually hearing the full audio. So, like this is telling you, like when I get into the software,
Yeah.
it'll be a lot clearer. But yeah, you can pull the headphones out. Pull the headphones off, Cheryl. Cheryl, okay? Is Cheryl asleep?
Well, Cheryl's got the headphones on. That's why she can't hear anything.
So she can hear us live. Yeah, touch her. She's all right. I know I can help. Cheryl. Cheryl, yeah, unplug the headphones.
Did you hear us talking?
No.
No, didn't hear us talking at all.
That's weird. Well, unplug the headphones from the spirit box. Not from the spirit box. Just hand the spirit box to Roger. Oh, my wife, hang on.
Was she?
What's up? Cheryl? What is up? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you hear us?
No.
Why?
I can hear sometimes low. Sometimes.
Did you hear us talking? What's going on? Are you all right? Were you asleep?
Concentrate on that.
Tell her. Look around his face.
You're like in a different world.
Yeah. No, we've been like hollering for you, and you were listening to the recorder live, but you weren't listening to the white noise because
But
it's
then we
not
also
together.
said, well, Mark said, plug it. And you just
Didn't move.
continue right back into where you were.
No, I definitely did not hear that.
She's euphoric and happy. Did you get possessed?
No.
You're really
I
cool.
think I heard what sounds like a male voice behind. They come through. My God.
Now, for scientific purposes, so explain your last 5 minutes of life. Should we, Dan?
So what? That was kind of bizarre. Like she just was not reacting.
What's the beat? Is that you, Dan?
Nope. Not coming from me.
Was it recorded? No.
The fuck was that?
Feedback, maybe.
It's not new?
The recorder feedback.
What I did pick up was that Stacy was the wrong name, Stephanie. So probably, no, right
That's feedback.
Feedback. Sorry. You okay? All right, so you want to do a live spirit box again? I heard it get last a couple times.
I did too. Well, I heard that in the basement as well. So I'm trying to wonder, is it maybe something that's just making noise in the building that sounds like a voice? Or
Yeah, tell you again.
and these stairs and arrow. So anybody's watching right now, please let me know if the sound is good. As I said, I've been having problems with the audio. We're actually on the third and second floor, and I'm going to try to debunk this. Okay, so we are on the second floor right now, and kind of weird. We heard, and I had heard that earlier as well in the basement. There's a sound. It sounded like a murmur of a child or something like that, like a small child. We all heard it here on the third floor. And I had heard it once in the basement. Now, is it paranormal? I don't know. It's kind of coincidental why we're hearing that, but it happened quite a few times. So we're trying to figure out if we can debunk the sound or figure out where it's coming from. So I'll leave the camera on and we'll see if we can capture it again. Hopefully there's a good sound going and you can actually hear this. Anyways, we'll switch around again.
Are you playing games? Is this a real child that's up here?
Would you like to play tag again?
Come catch me.
Dan's moving.
I'm very slow because I have a camera, so it's easy for you to catch me. Can you come touch me?
Nobody's as slow as Mark.
Can you come touch my hand?
You know all of our names. Who's your favorite? Cheryl? Mark? Dan? Roger? Deborah? Steve?
I don't believe you're a child.
I think it's somebody playing games.
Prove to us who you are. Why are you're at the mill?
Sounds
Your
dirty,
middle
right?
name? Are you playing games with us?
some crayons there on the table if you want to play.
Are you still on this floor with us right now? Can you come back and talk to us? Do you know my name?
Thanks, April, for letting me know about the sound. There's some crayons there on the table close to that machine. Do you want to go play with the crayons?
You're not gonna talk to us now?
So we've been hearing like what sounds like a child murmuring, making sounds. And I know that we had Monique tell us that there might have been a child on the third floor. Now, don't ask me why, what a child would be doing at a mill. But we all heard the murmur of a child. And right now we're trying to communicate with it. So, so we'll see if we're going to sit at the table with the crayons.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm down. This might be the first time I have to have help getting up. I don't know if this is wise, but let's do it.
Try to come play with the crayons.
Color on my shirt.
And we're sure that murmur was coming out of the spirit box.
No, one of them wasn't.
It sounded like it was coming from the mill, yeah, not from the box.
There was a few that came out of the box when I was listening. So I was listening. This is one of those recorders you can live stream with the headphone.
Yeah.
And it's plain as day. I'll break the EVP down of it. I know we caught it, something like that. But the one that you heard was behind you at the stairwell, from where we were sitting over there. You look at the room with the vaulted ceiling, the wood, the stone walls and the glass. This would definitely be a traveling, probably voices would bounce.
Yeah, it would echo off the walls, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's all made out of stone.
It seemed for real that it was coming from right behind you over there. The one we heard plain as day.
Well, I remember when I heard it, I turned around and looked backwards. And I said, "Did you hear that?"
Yeah, when Roger was over here, I hit the thermal on that wall and I had the outline of a person, which I took the photo of, which is weird. And when he moved, it didn't move. And then he got to this corner, it disappeared quick. And it was small.
There was a small shadow, you say?
Small shadow. Light yellow in the thermal. So do you want to try and ask this? Should we go ahead and?
Yeah, I'd say go ahead.
See if the kid starts laughing. I don't know what happened to Cheryl over there a minute ago.
Yeah, you were acting a little squirrely there. You went squirrely, that or punch happy, one or the other. But yeah. But that can happen, and I believe it because it happened to me in Gananoque.
The deeper I was concentrating, the more the outside sound dissipated.
Yeah, you get entranced by it, right?
Yeah.
Hi. Sorry, that was me.
I'm hearing whistling in here. Did you hear whistling up through the outside of the box?
No. What's your name?
Put these on. Not you, Roger. Come here. Put these on. And see if you hear whistling. It's like it's fucking. I'm hearing voices and laughter out of this. That was never. That would have been really cool if we had a yapping ghost.
I hear like a whistling from here, kind of, but I think it's just the white noise.
It's almost sounded like a high pitch.
Real. Hear that?
It just gets louder and louder and louder.
Yeah.
Sounds like whistling.
It sounds like whistling.
It's a screechy sound. We have voice on the outside.
Yeah.
Come talk to us?
Almost like someone's trying to go up the octave scale.
Yeah, it's just getting louder, 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 louder. But you hear the voice there. You don't hear the voice in there.
I'm hearing the voices here.
Yeah.
I got my recorder on.
And that's just like increasing the.
Come talk to me. Why are we at the mill? Why do you stay at the mill? It's just that you can support that speech.
I heard a woman's voice.
I've never, did you rewind, you heard a woman's voice?
You're hearing two different things.
I heard a male voice and then I heard a girl's voice.
I just got, you can support that speech here.
Look at this. You're not hearing that through the headphones.
No. That's what you think of that look on my face. Like the whistling,
No, there's
The
talking.
voice is talking.
but it's not coming through the spirit
No.
box.
No, it's coming through here.
Well, it's through the spirit box, but it's not coming through the headphones.
Huh?
You just got the high screech in the headphones.
That's what I'm saying, it just plain as day said
See?
so that was a speech.
What was that?
Okay, here, Roger, you take this setup and see what you can interpret. I'm gonna go in the box before Cheryl. Here, honey, love you.
You too.
They hold my recorder for Roger. I'll say what I hear.
I can hear voices trying to get through.
Yeah, keep that, let's do that.
You can hear the screeching around.
Put that up there. Come and talk to me. Get out. Are you tired of us being here? You want us to get out? Come talk to us through the spirit box.
Okay, why was there like this really bright light just above your head? And now it's
Are
gone.
you and your wife here?
You have voice there. I don't believe you are a kid.
Your reflection.
Are you
is-
mad that we're here? got a device right here. Come talk to it.
Who's talking?
Would you like me to try to talk for you like I did in the basement? The screech whistle's gone. Go home. Oh, fuck.
What was that?
That was fucking creepy. I
What?
wish that could have been recorded. Holy.
What was it?
Home.
Like that loud?
That loud.
We didn't hear a thing here though.
No, that's what sucks. That was fucking creepy. Roger, put these on. We'll trade. See what tells you to go home.
Did you hear that creak?
That was a creep too. It's trying to, nothing's coming out of this now. Would you like to come talk to us? Come say hi. Do you and your wife like to be up here? Should my wife be in a dress? You want us to leave? Stop.
Yeah, there's nothing going on now.
Are you fed up with us being here?
Say leave.
It's saying leave. So we got two.
The screech goes loud, and it says leave.
Want to put it on Dan? You want to try Dan? See if you pick it up?
Might as well.
Throw it on Dan. Throw the headphones on Dan. Here. Walk over.
The screech will go loud, and
Okay.
then you hear the guy's voice.
Yeah, it's a guy. Would you like us to stay here or get out of your mill? Now we get voices. Would you like us to stay here or get out of your mill? I just said go. So would you like us to go? Or you want us to stay here and play with you? Are you mad that I was here playing with you? What if I stay the night? Voices out of that. That's weird. I've never had voices come out like that. Do you want us to stay the night? Cheryl and I can sleep up here. Roger can sleep up top. Or he wants to leave. Can you tell Dan?
Something doesn't feel right. I don't feel right.
You don't feel right.
No, I don't feel right at all.
Okay.
No, it's almost like something was fuck. No.
Yeah, sit down and relax. For a
No.
second.
No.
Okay, Dave, sit down. Take your order.
Whoa. Whoa.
Just sit down, relax.
Wow. Wow. Fuck. That's fucked up. I never felt that way before. was almost it's almost like something was coming through the headphones, like something physical was coming through the headphones. And I'm not fucking kidding, man. This is not me faking shit. It just did
It
not
was
feel
where
right.
its wave was going.
It didn't
The
feel right.
screech would build up, and then
I was starting to hear like a,
yeah,
and then it felt like it was if I felt like something that was actually coming through the headphones, not sound like something physical was coming through. I know it sounds fucking crazy. Excuse my language, but
it's
holy
not crazy.
fuck,
It's just
that was just fucking weird, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it
It
did.
takes a lot to fucking mess with me that way, but this is like a friggin' flashback of fucking Gananoque. I'm telling you,
But now you're
I am
seeing
not going through that fucking shit again.
That's why I
Fuck
ripped the
that.
headphones off because I heard get out.
I didn't hear anything. I just felt it. I felt like there was something there that was trying to reach out to me.
you really got to.
I did not fucking like it, eh?
But if you were listening to it, the screech sounded like it kept increasing,
Yes.
and then it was trying to talk. It's
But it
almost
was
like
it was definitely
peeved.
not
It's
a
not a kid.
it's not a kid. It's not a
It's
kid.
whatever it is playing a game.
Like I really did not feel right.
No.
And I didn't hear a voice. I didn't hear a sound. I didn't hear a phrase. I didn't hear a word. It was just a general feeling of I just don't fucking feel right. Get this fucking thing off my head. Almost like something reaching through the headphones, trying to get at me physically. Physically, that's what I felt like. It was trying to get at me physically.
Did you hear it over there?
Did you hear that? I hope this is still feeding, man. Should be. It says you're in the show.
All right. Wants to give you a break? My thermal's all messed up. That's fine.
Oh, it's on your pictures. Let's get back at it. I was looking at the pictures.
Yeah, that was messed up, man. I was almost like confused there for a minute. Like it sent me for a fucking. It really sent. It sent me for a loop. But that was not a child. That was whatever I felt coming through. Oh yeah. Whatever I was feeling was not.
Oh, that was a guy.
That didn't feel friendly, anyways.
I could hear the male's voice.
Not be live feeding right now.
You heard it?
Yeah.
It's actually a setup, actually. What's your group?
Yeah.
Yeah, that did not feel right. You know when you just have a gut feeling, you go, okay, something's not jiving. And I think that we had talked about that. You know, you got to be careful with stuff can get real sometimes. And like, I feel like it was like what happened to me in Gananoque. It was almost like something was coming after me inside the headphones. I know it sounds utterly fucking crazy and stupid and way out of this world, but holy mac, that was just weird. You know what? I want to do it again, though. I want to do it again.
Well, where's the headphones and the,
Headphones right there.
what we got, your group? Where's the flashlight? Shine it on the table. Let's grab some shit. Okay, we'll leave the REM pod. The two-way.
Toil, bro.
That line on fire. Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, let's go downstairs.
It's still leave it going on.
Leaders on.
Yeah, I gotta stop it.
You lightheaded or okay?
I don't know. I feel weird. Like I really fucking feel weird.
Just get some fresh air and get out of here.
The fresh air comes back.
We'll just plug in the night vision for now. Fucked up, man. Not this shit again. Charging. Let's put it on DVR. Oh, did you lose DVR again? Of course. It keeps disconnecting. Not that camera.
Weird.
Yeah, camera. This one here. No, it's okay. I'm going outside to get some air, Steve. Get some air. Also, way on this here.
The light was off. Did you shut the light off in the washer? When we get done, it's off. Did you guys shut the washer down?
Yeah, I did.
You did? Okay. So you just put it up to the computer now?
DVR.
So outside of it? Roger, what do you think?
Weird. I don't believe we should be live streaming that up there, yeah?
No.
I like to go with that, eh?
It's pretty good. Not bad.
I don't believe live for streaming.
Good.
Are you tired?
No, she's all-
Tired? Or just reading? We can take it home and come right back, so. Maybe we'll take it home and come right back. Okay. That way it'll be 50 minutes.
Okay.
You want to go home, Steve?
You wanna go back to the house, or you wanna stay here? Hard decision?
Oh, I can just stay here for a while.
Okay, I'm gonna take the other home and then we're back. Yeah, I don't think you should live stream, but we should proceed. And might be
This is really bad right
What's really bad?
now. We had some pretty bad activity upstairs. Upstairs we're gonna go. With the spirit box, it's pretty bad. So they have to get fresh air. Interesting.
So you're gonna go back up and continue?
Yeah, I think we'll go back up and see what the hell's going on up there.
So was it that little kid?
5 kids.
Oh,
So this is definitely not a kid. I just had a guy's voice come through when I had that whole time, get out. A little creepy right now. The first time I've actually felt this heaviness, the energy of this building just totally, they just totally switched. It's like a light bulb, from kind of happy and loving to this shit serious. So, I don't know.
so it's just the one?
Two definitely two out there. There's a guy and a girl, it's not really fucking up the up there. Well, that's just. They had some fresh air, I'm gonna get fresh air in a second. The first time I've been this, big gas in Canada.
So you've had this kind of experience?
I've had worse, somebody laid out, Cheryl spaced out for about a 5-minute period, we couldn't wake her up. Which for her is very weird. Unique. To say the least.
give any names about it?
Not really.
It's definitely that. Let's check them out real quick. That's sheriff's phone. You have my phone here? Cheryl, do you have my cell? There it is. I got it.
No, no child, I would have put it up there.
You know, so we're just looking at that. Oh no. But like I said, remember that time that the unit operated? That's what it comes from. Sometimes something trying to grab a hold of me. And it's like, yeah, not this one. What is it again?
Problem is, it makes me very problematic.
Yeah, because I mean, first I don't believe in negative energy and whatever I felt Google said was not positive. I was not a child. I didn't feel it. I felt like I was. It almost felt like a set of hands through the headphones trying to reach in. Okay, and it happened like a flash. I went, fuck that. I knew it. It was like, fuck this. It had this. The third actually. It happened to me once. Ganopolis, the big one. Then we did the Presbyterian Church in Ganopolis. It happened to me again. But this time, Taylor told me that she saw the sign, so the fucking act was floating again. This reading the so we went outside right away before it happened, and I caught it right away, and I said, just like it happened now, just not doing something. And I left the church. I was in the top cubicles, and I was starting. Actually, at one point, I was laughing. They were on the bottom, and the pew doing some stuff. I was at the top, and I was laughing. And I wanted to hurt them. I didn't want to hurt the sheep. And then Taylor was beside me. And I'm like, son, this is like, it's like the end of your acting story. And now, when I had the headphones, it was the same thing. And I caught it right away. People, you like that. I mean, yeah, you got squirrely too. And I'm like, and I was like, I remember I was confused. Like I was together with
Real heavy.
me imagining it or my We still have viewers.
We have no internet. So,
Oh, I cut off because I went outside. No, the phone's over there.
did Roger take the phone?
Oh, Deborah, yeah, it's her phone. Schnitz.
So is this it here?
Yeah, if you just go stay in the StreamYards,
Correct.
let me fix it.
Yeah.
Don't change anything, else will completely cut off. And I will just reconnect to the internet somewhere else. Maybe we'll just go with the
With what they have.
yeah for now.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think it'll be fun for now, but I want to fucking
Now let's.
whatever that fucking shit was. I want to fucking hit it dead on. Like I want to hit it face like dead on right on.
So you heard it too? Get out.
Okay. How many viewers did we lose? All right. All right, guys. I apologize for that. We lost the. We were working off Deborah's hotspot, and she had to leave. We had a bit of something happened upstairs to me again. It's happened in Gananoque. Happened to me at the Presbyterian Church. Um, we're still here. Still. Hold on. Okay, so I see we still have some viewers. I'm assuming we probably lost a couple. Anyways, so I don't know if you guys saw this on the live feed. Something happened. I was kind of trying to communicate, I guess, with the girl upstairs, and this weird kind of sounds were coming through the headphones. And anyways, I don't want to get too much into detail um, in it here on the live feed. It definitely threw me for a loop, so we had to go to break. Like I said, I've experienced this twice before, and I know the signs, and this was not good. So, anyways, I'm not gonna get into too many details. Anyways, I want to take a break. I will go back upstairs on the third floor, and I will hit this thing head on. Whatever the feeling I had, where the hell went on, I'm gonna hit this dead on. And jump right back into it. Anyways, so for now, so we have the feed going back on here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to handle night vision though. I'm feeding off my hotspot. I can probably try to see if I can connect the live feed to the actual internet here. See how that's going to work. Let's try that. So on Facebook, so it's still feeding fine. Viewer there.
We got it back.
Yeah, we still have two left. I still don't feel right. What I'm gonna do. Let me try if I can connect to just the internet here. If I do, that's gonna wipe it off again. Hold on. I can probably try this. Let's see how the it'll disconnect from my phone. See how quality goes down right away. The Wi-Fi here, 5G, are frozen. It's not working. Yeah, it's like chop, chop, chop. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. I'll have to go off my cell phone again. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get some stuff settled here. I think if I go as far as the third floor up here, I should be okay. I got lose. I was trying to connect to the internet here for the live feed, but it's just too slow.
What's the replies you're getting?
It's working. So I still have 3 viewers. Anyways. Okay, so that's more 2. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 or what. Anyways. Okay. Okay, let's go back upstairs. We had this on DVR too. We had a camera there,
Yes.
so we saw everything that went on. Do we know this was what, maybe 20 minutes ago? So around 12. I want to see that DVR footage. I want to see what the fuck was going on inside. What was going on? All right, guys, I'm gonna try to do the mobile night vision again upstairs. I'm gonna try to. I can face this thing that on there, whatever the hell that was. Yeah, I'm gonna put the yes, the night vision full screen. I'm gonna add this to here and put this on. I'm gonna test the sound out. Okay. Okay, so we'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab the mobile night vision again. I'm gonna reattempt what we're doing just to see what's gonna happen. Probably not something I should do, but I'm gonna try this anyways. So stay tuned. I'm gonna grab the night vision and go back to the third floor. Why is there a fly around me now? Well, a fly. Let's see. There's no mouse there. Now let's see if I can. Should we got some sound going? Do we have sound? Do we have sound? Can't hear anything. Unless I'm muted somewhere. Let's see audio. Default. I don't even know if we have the sound. Let me see if that's connected. You have sound? I hear you fine. Spencerville Mill. Thank you so much, Spencerville Mill. I'm assuming this is Mary. Okay, so you hear us fine right now. Okay, so we're going to head back to the third floor here. Please let me know if the sound does cut out. We are going back night vision. And I'm going to try those headphones again.
Let's wait for Roger to get back.
You want to wait for Roger?
Yeah, let's just transmit it without the mobile. I don't think the mill wants people to see us.
No. Okay.
It's kind of a bad PR.
Okay.
Let's see what's happening.
Mm-hmm. That was definitely a weird experience, right?
But yeah, it's bad PR. So
Yeah. I'll just walk around a bit, and then we'll put the night vision aside.
yeah, it's a good idea. Are you all right, Dave?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's your wife's name?
Trina?
Yeah. You like your dog?
I love my dog. I miss her right now. Separation anxiety. My dog's name is Karma.
I bet the sheriff forgot to turn on lights when my dog did.
The what?
Oh, the lights are on? Oh. It's not flying.
We actually didn't go in here today.
Check out the girl's door.
So we're back on the 3rd floor. I'm here. I'm gonna go bring this down. Oof, I almost ran into the post.
There goes that hurt.
Hey?
That would hurt.
Yeah, a little bit. Did you hear whistling again?
Grandpa just went off.
Or was it the
No, it
stairs
didn't.
doing that? Was it the stairs when I walked down?
Yeah.
Stairs creaks, the REM pod did not go up.
Oh, it is the stairs. All right, guys, I'm going to shut off the mobile night vision for now. I'm going to put on the DVR footage. I got to take this off here. I'm going to go upstairs with the mobile vision.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So you guys came downstairs, the REM pod went off. No, it's not going off. All right. How do I got Cheryl's beer down?
So I'm going to get, I'll just put on the So we'll see what's going on. We lost the connection from my cell phone, anyways. Because I went upstairs with my cell. And we lost it here, so either way it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's try this again. Where's my phone not connected? Well, that's why we lost it, because I went upstairs with this.
That's weird. Well, where's the Cheryl at?
Okay.
You go, I was down, you go up the road past it, the other side, the little field, after you practice.
That makes sense.
You're practicing at one age.
Other things? So I told you this kind
That's
of.
probably.
So there's the practice switch there. And they practice on the page.
Well, it's weird when said one mark. But you practice on the page. I went to school with kids.
This will get a press out.
I don't really get now. They practice there. They break it here.
Well, that's what I wanted. Well, did you notice it all kicked up when I started moving the circles and playing hide and seek? Like the energy is fast. It's fucking fast.
Okay, guys, we are having some internet problems. I was trying to feed off the mobile vision off my hotspot and off the live feed off my hotspot. That didn't work. Anyways, we're back on. Megan. Okay, so Megan, we can't use the mobile night vision right now because we're not. It's not connecting. Actually, it might if I go this way. Okay, we'll leave it there. Okay. So I'm going to put the DVR cams for you right now. We have a couple of experiences on the third floor. So for the DVR cams for you right now, just temporarily. We'll be back in a bit. sure. Yeah, come on over there. All right, guys. Oh, we got echo going on. Echo location. So they're gonna stop them. All right, guys. I know you can hear me, see me, but we had a little bit of stuff going on the third floor. So in chill, we're gonna kind of stick this one out for obvious reasons, and we're gonna let, as you can see, Roger's upstairs. Mark can't see Mark; he's off screen right now, and they're going upstairs to find out what's going on the third floor. We're getting a bit of stuff going on there. So, anyways, you can hear us chat here at base. The microphone's on. We do have 4 viewers right now. We have Megan. I'm not sure if I got April still, or maybe the mill. I'm not sure. Anyways, got 4 people watching. So we have Roger. Yeah, Roger. Mark upstairs. You feel fine? Yeah. The water good is not potable here, right? The water, I think. No. Yeah, for boiling. Ah. Okay, I can do at least. So microphone's on. So we got Roger and Mark upstairs right now.
My mother always crystal.
They're trying to communicate with whatever possible spirit might be on the third floor, if there is one. Unfortunately, the mobile night vision is not working at this time. So can't go up there with them for multiple reasons. Oh boy. What does Mark has? He's got the thermal right now.
Yes.
That's infrared. Are they picking a fight? My God, eh? Oh, hopefully they can get some answers to what happened up there. But until Rogers was getting a curtain from. So I think eventually we'll share with everybody what happened up there, but maybe not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll go through evidence and find out if we captured anything on audio or video or something, and then we'll let you guys know. Right now, Mark and Roger are on the third floor trying to find out, communicate with whatever's there and find out what happened a bit earlier. So we can literally say there's some stuff going on. We can't prove, we can't say it's paranormal though, but personal experiences. That's the way we put it. You know, we have personal experiences, and unfortunately, personal experiences you can't really validate. So we're gonna try to find out if we actually captured the evidence, and then we can maybe validate it.
Exactly.
So that's the way we operate. I know you guys can't see me, but you can hear me. So we're still here investigating. And that's Mark in the chair right now.
He's using the thermal camera, and Roger has the EMF meter. He's walking by the camera.
Yeah, downstairs actually had a spike to 178 on the oximeter
And which area?
in the basement.
The basement.
I don't know, a second, and it went right back to 3.
Mm-hmm. Can't be the internet because all the modems are up here.
Times.
They said I have 1 hour to drive. It's not
Half hour 45. Oh god.
I wish they'd have we with them and communicate with us. And actually, we could probably hear what they're saying.
That could hold it close to the microphone.
But they don't have it. So guys, you can't hear what's going on upstairs right now. Thank you so much, Mary. We will do that. I'm getting a little thirsty, and I think what we heard is the water's not potable. So thank you so much. We'll grab a couple of bottles. Thank you. Okay, everyone, we are going to call it quits for tonight. Not sure if we captured anything on our recorders or video, but we'll have to review the evidence to find out what it is we found. There's Cheryl in the background. We did have, I think specifically me and Cheryl had some personal experiences that we need to kind of figure out what happened. Um, some weird stuff, nothing major, but we'll have to find out what may have been the cause. Could be fatigue, could be sleep deprivation, I guess, but it really isn't that late. So, anyways, we are going to call the live feed. I'd like to thank everybody who attended the live investigation this evening. I'd like to thank Spencerville Mill for giving us the opportunity. Thank the team, Steve for watching base. Thank Cheryl, Roger, Mark, and Deborah for helping with the investigation. I don't think I missed anybody. I think we're good. Does everybody want to put their head in here and say bye-bye? And then say bye-bye. And then say bye-bye. And you get my manners right.
Bye-bye.
And put your head in there. And say bye-bye. This one, hold on. Oh, shit, hold on. Let's go with this. So, Leo. I'm going to see her. There we go.
Thanks for tuning in tonight, everyone. We had a great time. Thanks to the museum. Look forward to the public investigation coming up in October.
And we do have one.
We're going to Prescott next weekend, and we've got the Almont Textile Mill tickets available. Watch on the website.
Yeah.
It's going to be a great event for you to come out and have fun with us.
Yep, and the September 16th.
September 16th.
And stick your head. Don't start acting squirrely on me now here. There's Cheryl.
Head in here.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
Why do I look like Superman flying? It's the hair. We're getting punched right. Anyways, guys, thanks again for tuning in. This concludes our investigation of the Spencerville Mill and Museum. We will be back, I think, at one point to do potentially a public
October
event.
28th.
October 28th, we'll be back at the Spencerville Mill to do a public investigation, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So we'll keep you guys posted on our Facebook page, YouTube channel, and all that stuff when all these events are coming up, when tickets are going to go on sale. So anyways, thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. It was definitely an interesting evening at the Spencerville Mill. Guys, take care. We will see you soon. Lights out.